Welcome to today's stream where we'll be playing some more 14. Obviously, we are on day 5 of our, I don't know. We are at day 5. We are currently about to start the level 97 quest. So I guess I'm predicting that, I don't know, we probably have maybe 2 or 3 more days. I've made thumbnails, so before I did any of this like week-long streaming, I made 8 thumbnails because I was expecting, okay, maybe I'll stream for 8 days. That was my prediction. So we'll see how far I can get. Hopefully I don't have to make more thumbnails because all those thumbnails are non-spoilery. I just took things from the cinematic trailer. I was like, okay, this is perfect. This is how it will go. But I don't know. We'll truly see if that's the case. Either way. Want to hear my thoughts about day 4? My discussion video is already up on the channel. I've been getting those done actually a lot sooner because I've also just been making them shorter, you know? So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Although I do feel like the ending, the last MSQ one, is going to be much longer, but we'll see. Either way, I got my Wondrous Tales done, and so that's why you can see that I am all dressed up in my poncho. I got my poncho back into the glamour sets, so we got poncho all day. So let's take a look. All aboard. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train is ready. Oh yeah, we're also gonna slam a bomb train into an electrical dome, which is gonna be dope. Wait. Oh, gotta wait for here. Okay. Wait for the engineers to finish work.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
Yes.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Finished at last!
Oh man. What the heck is this? Oh my god. Oh, this is ridiculous.
The pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer. Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons.
Sick.
Better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Oh.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Hell yeah, we did, dude. This is so cool. This is so awesome. This is the toughest locomotive I've seen. That Hana is so happy right now.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Please be dungeon, 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 please be dungeon. I've been so desperately wanting this to be a dungeon. Because I think it would just be such a cool dungeon to start off this entire train sequence of us ramming it in as part of the dungeon.
Rest is up to you.
You know, we defend the train for a little while, then once we arrive... Oh, dude, I hope so.
All aboard!
Oh, I didn't even count how many people we have. I think, actually, we do have enough. We do have enough. We have healers, we have tanks, we have DPS characters. It's actually possible. Vanish. Sick, dude. Cool shot. I just felt like that was like Back to the Future-esque.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect.
Thanks, Siri.
Stay alert.
Here we go.
Oh man, here they come.
Stand fast, everyone.
There we go. I wish we could play it. That would be so cool if we could play this sequence. Oh my god. Man, if only.
No, you don't.
Awesome. This is so cool though. I love this. Oh, they figured it out.
Switch to firearms.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're figuring it out. Damn, these smart little bots.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Jump.
Catch her! Someone! Okay, good. She did. Oh, did she also? Okay, go. Go, huh? Oh, pick her back up. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Thought we were slacking on the Aether cannons. There's a ton of them showing up. Oh, dope.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
What? What's she gonna do? Erinville finally doing something. I love it. I mean, like doing something combat-wise, I should say. Oh, we're almost there.
End of the line, everyone!
Look, I like that everyone's just casually jumping off the train. Look, it's not going to be that easy. You're gonna feel the utmost pain in jumping off. Go leap head first off the train. Oh my god, that's like the worst. Literally all of our characters just died. But that was freaking cool. Cool sequence. That was a dope sequence. I wish I could played it, but still, very cool to watch.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
He's like, I've never had that experience before in my life. Look how quickly they set up everything. This has got to be a dungeon then. Right, now we're moving in.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
That looks so ominous though. There we go. Vanguard, now accessible. All right, let's go team. I think this is a good team. Sorry, Alice. Oh, hey, thank you so much, Rose Valentin, for the follow. I appreciate it. I hear the little notification, like, whoa, what's that? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, sick, dude. Here we go. Yes. The crew is here. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. You never played this game before? Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is great. It's honestly, I feel like it's a meme at this point, but there is a free trial up to level 70 for the third expansion, so it's definitely always worth it to give it a shot. Amazing story, amazing story. Oh, they have these. Okay, these dogs are definitely feel like are Resident, not Resident Evil. What am I saying? Final Fantasy 7. Very cool. Finally, we get to see what the heck is up with this city here. Vanguard is under attack, so they call this the Vanguard. Gotcha. Vanguard Lecto Scion? Sure, whatever. We'll take care of you easily. Good stuff. Oh my god. It's huge. The place is huge. Alright, some dweeby centuries. Okay, whatever. We'll handle you guys with these. Guys, move along. Right? I love that Kryl is still just making painting and causing absolute mayhem. Also, the music for this dungeon is so sick. Yeah, this is fantastic. I cannot wait till they release the OST for Dawntrail. Hello, Hersher. Welcome to the stream. Currently rocking out to some dope dungeon music. We're not even inside the dome yet. Oh boy. Okay. They got motorcycles? Oh no. Yeah, come to me, you guys. They're shooting me on their motorcycles. Just get off your motorcycles. What are you guys doing?
hold on.
Does the bird on my head have a name? Yes. We are both Sam. So the bird on my head, technically, the bird is me, and I'm just controlling this this android that you see before you. But yeah, we are both Sam. We are one and the same, essentially. Just a skeleton on motorcycles. They're like stone robots. Dude, what a cool area. Yeah, this definitely does not look like any of their other kind of futuristic technologies in this game so far. Definitely completely unique. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. Yes, check. Go, 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 go. I also love that they have all their motorcycles all neatly parked. I forget what game it was, where it's like a very similar setup and you can just destroy everything. I wish I could just knock down all their motorcycles, destroy it. Like, allow me to do that game, please. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. I guess I am like one level up over the recommended level for this dungeon, so it's not too difficult, so that's not too bad. Uh-oh. Boss dude on a bigger motorcycle? The commander? Alright, commander. He's got a red motorcycle, so you know he's serious now. All right, he's going to the center. Oh, what the heck? That's cool. Okay. I have not seen that kind. Oh, wait, is he gonna? He's gonna drift? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Okay. I gotcha. That's actually really cool. But we have not seen that kind of pattern style before. That is definitely unique to that guy. Oh no, they had the Final Fantasy VII text box. That is straight up Final Fantasy VII text box. Oh boy. All units, yeah, look at that. That is 100% Final Fantasy VII. That's so cool. Though we've already fought like the Scorpion boss in Final Fantasy in 14 before. So I'm curious, like, what other things could we actually see in here that's Final Fantasy VII related? Because yeah, the Shinra Scorpion was already in the Stormblood expansion. Initializing secondary directive. Oh, I didn't even finish reading that. That's fine, that didn't do anything. Okay.
Now I'll show you.
Well, thank you, Rose, for hanging out. Enjoy your writing your master's degree paper or your essay. Thank you for the follow again. Oh no, oh boy, okay, wrong way, team, don't die. Okay, whew. Good job, team. Survive that one. Good stuff, good stuff. Right, who's using their ultimate? Huh? Oh, Wukamon. Okay, of course. Wukamon always using the limit break before we should be using it. Hey guys, want to get out of the... Oh, I see. Okay, I did not pay attention to that. Everyone else was very smart about it. Me, I was like, no, I'm gonna stand on the outside, not pay attention to where the blade was actually heading towards. Okay. More electro. Uh-oh. Alright, he's almost done. There we go. Good job, team. Any loot? Any good loot for us? Not for us. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, what are these? Old turrets? Bam, bam. Dude, this environment is so cool. They really just blew this out of the water in terms of just the tech that is being used for this. Because we've seen like futuristic dungeons before. Like, the theme is nothing new, but the type of design for this futuristic tech is completely new for the game. You know? We have not seen these futuristic creatures or enemies before. So it's just very cool to have this futuristic technology that is unlike anything we've seen in this game before. Though, I would need to play Endwalker again, but in Endwalker you do get to experience a area that feels very similar to this area, but I don't think it's futuristic. I think it was like modern day era. We'll go through here. Mind if I do collect some treasure? Dude, what? Like, and everything is glowing. I love it. There's also an important thing to keep in mind as well. I say this every stream, but like they continue to impress. But it is quite literally that they have updated the lighting system in the game. So like obviously they're gonna want to show off how good the lighting is. We even got these like fake reflections here. Look at this. We got some. Maybe it is not fake. Maybe it's real. If I turn off reflections, maybe. Actually, I actually want to see that. Figure that one out. But like the ground is even reflective. I do. Ooh, these guys are not going down. Hey team, you want to cause a bit more damage to them? They seem to not want to be falling over, you know. Oh my god. I was going to test the reflections and they attacked. Alright, bam, bam. Okay. Man, these guys are tough. Okay. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Really want to see if these are actually like proper reflections. All right. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Sick. Okay. Let's see. What about here? System, graphics. Oh, real-time reflections. Turn that off. Okay, they are not real-time reflections. But they could have fooled me. They could have definitely fooled me. But it does not look like they are actually reflections. But still, this is such a cool area. Look at this. Like, this stuff is just so cool. Oh. Oh no. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. So rad. The music is just, I still can't get over this music. Yeah, I think this definitely might be my favorite music from the dungeons. So far, at least. What the heck is that thing? Ooh, wait, new necklace. Let's pop that on. What the heck is that thing? The protector. It's not even the last dungeon. It's not even the last boss of the dungeon. Okay. All right. Turrets deployed. Commencing remote volley. Uh-oh. Oh, that sounds not great. Oh, he's doing calculations. He's doing calculations. He's doing math. Watch out for the math. Watch out for the math. Oh my god. There's so much to dodge. I love it. It's so frantic. Electro-fencing activated. Do not pass go. Oh no. Gotta avoid the fences too. That was awesome. Uh oh. Tank buster. Enemy vital signs detected. Initiating raise protocol. Motion sensing bomb has been affixed it to you. Oh, motion sensing bomb, so I should stand still, right? Should do nothing. Right? It's motion sensing. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, look at the fence. Oh no, oh no! This is crazy, what the heck? What an awesome fight! Ah! Oh wait, gotta go over here. Okay, just kind of standing still. Oh. Shooting lasers, that's fine. Not too much of a big deal, I guess. Bam. Bam. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. The motion sensitive bomb has been fixed to you. Could I still attack and not move? Okay, there you go. I probably should have read the debuff to see if I could at least attack. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all over the place. Help! 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 Oh my god. There's so much going on in this fight. I guess we should be good now. There we go. Look at this. What the heck? Oh my god, Vanguard Parabhasa. I don't, what the heck? There's an authoritative voice that says damn it all. So there at least is something that's human-like, right? Because they've been saying that these are all like automatons or some sort of like, some sort of beings that are being controlled. But that authoritative voice that said, damn it all, power to the crossbridge and release the beast, we can stop them there. That does not seem like a robot. Because a robot would not be that stressed out, you know? So it's very interesting. Okay. Destroy, destroy, destroy. So these look like very similar to how we had the cerulean beasts that came out of like the cerulean mines. This seems very similar, but they're like more energy based. So I'm curious if these enemies are like purely created based on energy, or if they were like in like experimentations of like having like injecting beasts with like pure energy or something. Very interesting to know. Right. The Vanguard Command. Oh no. I love how tough they make this dungeon seem. Where like everyone has like these AoE attacks or has these like line of sight attacks. So you just feel like they're getting the best of you, but you somehow manage to dodge it, and like it's very clever. Because technically it's not difficult, but it feels like it is difficult, but you're just doing a good job, you know? So I actually really enjoy that. All right, team. Let's deal with this quickly and get going. The authoritative voice says, send in the reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. And then we must be getting close to the exit. I mean, if this is the command center, then we definitely are getting close. I love that our goofy little bomb train managed to get through this. Ooh, a ring of fending. Let's go. freaking go. Character. Unequip. Let's actually just toss it. Inventory. There you go. Nice. Purge the hostiles. Resistance is futile. Oh man. He's really using that line against us.
Allow me.
Okay, looks like there's no one else here, so. No nearby currents. That's good to know. That's good to know. Especially in a dungeon. Right? We're almost done, right? Killing all these sentries here. Not too worried about that. Oh, dude, this is so cool. Wow. Wait, is there gonna be a hottie? Who is this? Does he look hot though? It's a human. What? Galfoon? Huh? I don't think that's the case, is it? No way. Xander, man, that's the one thing. Like, this guy clearly looks like the Galfu, like, character model. So don't use him. Don't use a similar character model. That almost freaked me out. You truly believe yourself a match for us? The audacity. It looks like it's someone else who is also using the control of whatever this new reflection is. On your knees. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy howdy. You still stand impressive. I mean, the dude is doing some cool attacks, I'll be honest. Okay. This guy has to have a second form, right? We are going through him pretty quickly. Surprisingly quickly. I think he has a second form for sure. Yeah, because we haven't even finished our limit break. He definitely has the second form.
Allow me.
How could you? Oh yeah, because his beeper thing, right? The thing brings him back to life. Yep, there it is. No more games. Alright, he's going all red, right? Because we saw this with Gulool Ja as well. Yep. It's red. Whoa! What the heck? What? Bro just turned into a snake. He calls himself the snake skinner, but bro is just a snake now. Oh. That's kind of cool. Don't mind me. I've shorn up my defenses. Protect against any attack. Alright, we're halfway done. Not too bad. This guy is... I mean, he's got a cool design. But like when we were fighting the second boss, there were so many cool things and mechanics that we had to dodge. I was kind of hoping like this guy would also be just as crazy. Okay, let's not get too cocky. That was a little bit bad. There we go. Good job, team. Oh, we just got dusted. Okay. Yeah. Elsie's like, oh, I made it. Got a Vanguard pistol. Leave the duty. Leave the duty. All right.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
What the heck?
There was no mistaking we had reached Tuliyollal. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
What the heck?
To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
Yeah.
This cannot be Yassolani, can it?
The thing is, like, when they showed the buildings, Heritage found. Oh. That's crazy. What the heck? Where the heck are we? I was prepared for something strange, but this is unlike another world. I don't understand. Da-na-na. Yeah, I'm in disbelief as well. They showed us like abandoned buildings, and they looked like they were abandoned for like years and years, not just recently. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? Cryo? Sorry, LSA? Come on. Come on. They would have told us if that was the case. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Taral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's look around then. That's crazy. I'm more inclined to believe that they have teleported all of this here. You know, like this is they've figured out a way to teleport everything. Yeah, this is insane. But then how would you teleport something that big here? And why Yasselani of all places? And all these monstrosities too? Something, what the heck happened? This looks like a train station, doesn't it? This must be Yasselani station where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to. Let's go investigate. Yeah, this is wild. I don't understand. Look at this. Look at no, not her butt. I just mean like this entire place here. Wow. Once again, I thought we were going to go to the City of Gold, not to have the City of Gold come to us. Yeah, so look at this. Look at all like the texture and everything on this, like on all of this. Like this is like representation of like an abandoned town from like years and years and years ago. This is not a recent destruction kind of situation. So either we skip forward in time or time moves by differently inside the dome, or the dome is literally we got teleported somewhere else. Amidst enormous alien structures, we find more familiar sights like the station. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if exactly it hasn't been used in decades. There's something more weirder going on. It's Tuliyollal design. So like it's definitely yeah, you're right. So if the Aether shard is Tuliyollal in design, then we can't possibly have teleported somewhere else. So then man. So maybe just time moves by differently inside the dome. I'm pretty sure this is the Yasselani station, but from the state of it, I swear it would be abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Surveying the area. This building is rotting husk. It clearly has been many years since anyone lived here. You know, part of me can assume that like maybe whatever this energy source that they're using is draining all the natural life from the environment, but then that means that we would lose out on the weeds, but that also wouldn't mean that we would get moss and stuff on like wood buildings because we're like sucking the life out of everything. So how would moss grow on a wood if we're trying to suck the life of it? So yeah, it's so strange. There's something crazy going on. But I love it. I love this kind of mystery. Like, what the heck is happening? Gathered information. Wait, it's a guard. Finish poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. It has a different face, though. They usually have like the triangle on their face. But I'd say its presence confirms that it's indeed Gulool Ja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Yeah. Old as shit. So all evidence suggests that this is Yasselani Station. I've no doubt we're not Yasselani. But I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, I don't know better. If I don't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. That's what I was kind of predicting as well. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one of several. In some respects, there are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow up, differently paced in each world. While hours pass in one, years may come and gone in another. But if this is the Yasselani Station, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure. She's like, I don't get what you guys are saying about these reflections, dimensions, but if Ernville says this is Yasselani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Ernville. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, rather than talk theory. It's always better to confirm things first. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions? Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Oh, we got Kryl. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Oh, good call. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Sure. What the heck? Alright, I want to take some brief notes right now, because there's a lot that occurred day 5. So the first dungeon we went to is the Vanguard Dungeon. Cool. Requirements. Okay, and then we also visit to Heritage Found, which is the place that we're in right now. Everything looks like it was teleported in here. Time goes differently. Maybe? Okay. Well, I just wanted to take some few notes. That way, when I do my day 5 discussion, I'll have some things to skim through and remind myself. Oh, we're down. Okay. What are you looking to confirm? Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some commander of lightning rods. Let's take a closer look. I like that the other party like went off and then Graha was like, hey, wanna go check on something for a moment? We're like, oh yeah, sure. The heck is that thing? Materials appear to be the same that are used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to be bare with fine etching, rather reminiscent of the arcane ruins. I suspect they're not mere for decoration. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Tuliyollal. For blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with the link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head back to the village with the others. Cool. So Tuliyollal was investigating the dome as well, because it might be a method or it might be a thought on how to open the city of gold gates. Oh my god. Yeah, this place is just gone. What in the world? There's another little mechanized soldier. His home?
My home.
Oh wow.
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Someone's here? Oh, it's her. She... Oh no. She was during the attack. She was there during the attack. That's a bright ass dress she's got there.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Gulool Ja has told me a great deal about you.
Ah, you're with him, huh?
Gulool Ja?
Kitty.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Huh? The realm?
I am Sphene, the
Sphene.
Queen of Reason.
Sphene.
Queen of Reason?
This music too? What the heck is this?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
Oh, is this FF9?
Yes.
Alexandria is
if you need
a
to
city in
ask if there
FF9.
is a
I have not
king
played
of
FF9
resolve,
yet, so I wonder if this is
Gulool
FF9
Ja
music.
holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
Yeah, let's beat her up. Slay the queen.
You have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Yet your king does? Your husband?
Gulool Ja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience.
Huh?
In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Mm-hmm. Explain.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Gulool Ja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Seemed like a pretty bad queen if you just all let this all happen.
To be sure, but if it might spare my people,
I will kill other people's people. I have no sympathy for this character.
If I may,
That's
the dome
crazy.
surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
You better know. PSO2 looking ass character.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Wow.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
What about the people?
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
True, true.
But if we're to defeat Gulool Ja, we need to understand how he grew so strong.
That is also true. True, Queen.
Besides,
You're right.
For Urnville, we have to do this.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliyollal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
Of course I did. Ha ha ha.
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Gulool Ja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliyollal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless
yes,
bear
thank you. I was
responsibility for it.
okay. I was going to bring that up because it's like, look, it's understandable if this was just a other. Oh, well, what the heck is happening here? Hold on a second. Everything is breaking. What is? What is oh, we gotta do a little reset. We gotta do a little reset. Hey, everything is breaking. There we go. Okay. Okay, that was some wild stuff. Oh, there's some interference. Okay. All right, there might be. This is crazy. We're breaking all over the place. You know, it's just it. Anyways, you know what? We're gonna keep our hands down. Maybe. Okay. How about now? You know what? Is it the heat? I think it might. I think it might be the heat. Give me a moment, chat, while I fix this. Because I'm not moving my anything. Okay, we're gonna keep my hands down while we mention this. So I think when I kind of try and understand what's going on, it's like she is supposed to be this queen of Alexandria, right? And it's like, you don't get the opportunity for us to feel sympathy for you when you're like, yeah, I'm the queen of Alexandria, and then this random dude came by and conquered us, this one guy, and now he's king, and then he took my troops and everything, and then he killed your people. And that's very sad. And it's like, what do you were the queen, you had all the power, and somehow this one dude took that power from you? Like, you don't get the opportunity for us to feel sympathy for you, you know? Like, maybe obviously this whole point of the story is to understand, you know, where people are coming from, their motives are. So we'll give her the benefit of the doubt, but still, it's like you had full control over everything, and this is what you caused. So yeah, that was just ridiculous. Okay, now we're gonna go on a BRB really quickly while I attempt to fix my tracking, because unsure why they all just started to freak out at once. So we'll give it some time here for them to boot up again. Okay. Do a little reset here. Oh my gosh. We'll stand up here 1 second. Do a little reset. Hopefully this is working fine. I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to get this fixed. Also, I'm going to stand up too. For those curious, what's occurring is that I have my own Wi-Fi router dedicated for these trackers, just because I'm trying to reduce the amount of latency that can occur on trackers if they're using the same Wi-Fi as my apartment, you know. So if they're all on their own Wi-Fi network, it will reduce latency because they are technically the only devices using that Wi-Fi network. That being said, that they are unfortunately having high latency. And part of me is feeling like it might be because it is extraordinarily hot here. So I'm thinking the trackers are just overheating, which would be a little bit unfortunate if that was the case. Okay, let's turn this one off and turn it back on. Okay, everything seems to be having the same amount of latency, so I think latency is fixed. Let's make sure. Okay, we're good. Okay. All right, we're back. We're good. We're good. Okay, we are back. Let's continue with this. Okay. Let me actually move my camera here really quickly. Okay. Okay. Let's do that, right? Like that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Pretty strange. Working well. Figure it out. Okay. Oh wait, duh. I have to calibrate this. Okay, here we go. We are all set. Everything's working fine. I'm gonna go ahead and remove. And we are back. We fixed the tracking, so let's continue. No, I may have not been prosecuted. I may have not prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear the responsibility of it. Agreed. Agreed. Yes. I wholeheartedly agree.
I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting more people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for a queen to be walking all by her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both, actually.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. She recognizes godhood. Thank you. Thank you. I am very capable. Well, that's good news. Because my face tracker is up here now, I can drink water without me looking like I'm dying. So that's great. I think it goes without saying, we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Yeah, we're not going to just trust her like that. Anyways, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appeared out of nowhere proclaiming herself as queen is suspicious. I agree, it is suspicious, but now let's understand and learn. You know, that's the whole point of this expansion. Level 99! Alcé is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen. We have established that we should be wary. We could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. About Sphene. And we got 2 new places here. And outskirts. Oh, boy. Yeah. Oh, they're harvesting crops over there. What the heck? Huh. Interesting. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol? No, no. They're completely different from ours. I got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on an approach after some trial and error. Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environments make it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, we use electropes, has allowed us to fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electropes. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, but perhaps if you follow me, we'll be nearing the outskirts. Yeah, this is so wild. Oh, look at that. These are some like humans. Oh, you have interest in our farmlands? I'll tell you anything you want to know. Tell me about yourself. You want to know me? I'm not much. I'm from Yipikani. I've always grown fondness for growing things. I've gotten quite good at cooking of various produce. What kind of place is this? This is Yopi's halo. It's an important life here in the outskirts. I work alongside Shalashi, who runs this place. We cultivate vegetables. Interesting. Okay. So they don't seem perturbed by any of this. So does it just happen that this reflection is so similar? Like, I think it looks like it has a face on it. Man, what? Yeah. Is this reflection just so close to our own that it looks like Yasulani?
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria
This must be FF9
strange,
music, I would assume.
The traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Everyone's got those little
Queen Sphene?
head things.
What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
A little bit. Very personable.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it...
Oh, sorry, Krell.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliyollal's vow of resolve, Gulool and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Hi.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Gulool is still so young.
Still so young.
Where
Okay.
are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Yeah, they definitely moved. It definitely seems like this guy heard the stories about Gulool
Popone?
3 years ago.
That is a ton of Wautenrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa?
Haven't heard that name in over a decade.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Maybe this is not
my mother.
Okay. Maybe this isn't a reflection, but like time travel.
Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Oh, the guard she saw.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The dome was always here. That's what he's gonna say.
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Interesting.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Yeah. It's a time, so it's not a reflection, it's like
Absurd
time
though it may
thing.
sound, there is no doubt
Right?
in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different.
Is it really?
We
Man.
only just became aware of the discrepancy when Gulool Ja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen
Dude,
blessing.
I don't remember him saying that line at all. Man, okay, he was already hinting at that.
30 years. Little wonder Gulool Ja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
Ah, okay. So we don't have to worry about it. Gotcha.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Correct.
Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
There would have to be kids, right? Because if we're like looking at 30...
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Gulool Ja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Bye. Goodbye now.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
This is so strange. Okay, so much to improve the efficiency of the farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people we want to preserve their own way of life, we did not want to force that upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. Communication was thankfully not an issue, but the Tuliyollal tongue is surprisingly similar to the Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tuliyollal have learned a great deal from one another, and I'm sure there is so much you wish to learn, so please, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. So, man, so they really didn't... So this is not like a point in time that they've teleported. Like, this isn't... Like, originally I was thinking, like, oh, is this Tuliyollal in the future? But no, it really does seem like Alexandria is a completely different civilization. Because I know they keep telling us, like, hey, this is a different reflection, this is a different reflection. But to have this perfect meshing of cultures... Well, I guess maybe because we haven't seen how it was, 30 years ago. It could have been a lot more of a messier transition, and now it's grown into this thing. Okay, rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Halo. Oh yeah, I already talked to one of the farmers there, so... We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, this is so fascinating. Look at this area, and we have electropic strike. Interesting. Yeah, this is so fascinating. Mahuaswa. Allow me to introduce you to Mahuas, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She was well versed in a myriad of farming technologies. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene. What do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I've come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more about Alexandria, so I invited them here to show how the crops are grown. So the rumors of the visitors were true. What manner of hosts would we be denying them a look around? And I gather, Your Majesty, are intended on checking things out here. Does this mean that we'll get that, like, one strap overall outfit? I hope so. Anyways, you know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare. 'Twas appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Let's go ahead. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our position, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't it? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklemon's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Hello, Jabberwocky. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I've been thoroughly enjoying this new expansion for 14. Besides, like, the creepy music occurring. It's been a lot of fun. All right. Do I talk to you guys? Finished already? No, I'm still looking around, checking out your farms. Don't mind me. All right, let's get up on this cloud. So bizarre. Elias. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job. I tend to the fields, mostly watering crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also managed the lamps we use in the fields. We do keep our best. We do keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land, the sky, what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrians, I didn't grow up knowing much about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Interesting, okay. So definitely not from Tyrol, but someone who has learned the cultivation of crops. Okay. An unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this is a storage house, or rather the entrance. The real storage house is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature-regulated system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it makes it much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes a viable facility of breeding and raising livestock. Ah, okay, so that's why we have not seen any livestock here. We even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain how Alexandrian technology and electricities complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage and harvest crops. They'll be taken up to the tower of processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, and I'll not deny it, but I take great satisfaction in what I do. He sounds like he is maybe from Tyrol? Okay. Okay, so some of like the livestock are taken in the fresh air. Okay. This definitely sounds like someone from Tyrol. That is a Tyrolean name. They're saying that you and your visitors are from beyond the barrier. That's true? So it means that we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at the Yuppie Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I'll need to get back to it. But nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Interesting. Ah. I mean, I guess it has been 30 years, so that's just kind of been their life for the entirety of this situation. I'll continue to explore and investigate. They got this cool artificial sunlight and water for rain. So they managed to figure out how to grow things. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Why are we going that way? Isn't she on the... Okay. Oh good, they teleport us there. Nice. Well, are you impressed with the farm? It is impressive. Yeah, I was amazed that everyone loved their work. Actually, that is a good point. Everyone did love their work. That is actually a great point. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Well, not everyone loves what they do. Oh, it's true that people of the outskirts seem to be most fulfilled. Anyways, they take their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? Oh, she's calling her Lamati as well. Actually, yeah, how does she know? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard others call you that by name, and I thought, yes. Okay. No, it's fine. As I said before, we've got no needs for titles and formalities, right? Because like all of us call her Lamati, so. I was like, wait a minute, how does she know? Yeah, it makes sense. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome such harsh environments is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Thank you so much for the follow, Anubis. I appreciate it. Thank you. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often, but put it simply, it's taken a water that has a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Oh, that's what we can do then. Allow us to kill the enemies. That's kind of what we're good at. We could take care of it if you like. This is the most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. We're good at fighting things. No trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliyollal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Josephine is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us too long at all. Then very well. I'll gratefully accept. Please take care. This ought to even go faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. All right, do it. How strange. This is like some weird area that we're in. But yeah, Sphene seems pretty good. Like, yeah, it's so... I guess technically you're right, is Gulool Ja showed up 30 years ago. He would have had 30 years to, like, become known to the queen and eventually somehow end up becoming king, but still, it's a little bit bizarre. And how the barrier even got created in the first place. The fact that people don't even remember because the barrier being created what happened 30 years ago. That's even stranger. If the barrier happened 30 years ago, then at some point, once they left the barrier, then time flowed. I really hope we get some massive lore drop on resolving that whole issue of what just occurred. But keeping it all up to mystery. Alright, Thundering Spirit. Yep. Nice. All right. Kill me. Saw someone leaping about. I feel like we're already at level 99, right? Almost at 100. Almost there. What are we looking at? Oh, we're like barely just hit 100 or 99. Okay. You're both all right, thank goodness. You needn't worry about so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with these fiends. Absolutely. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests, but we truly appreciate this. Indeed. We don't have to ask Gulool Ja's machines for help. Interesting. Gulool Ja's machines. Okay. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces. Okay. Sparing but a fraction of people's protection. Okay. He thinks nothing of our safety. I mean, that kind of sounds like him, to be honest. That does sound like him. Unlike Queen Sphene. Okay. That's enough, Mohswa. If you have grievances, I will hear them, but speak of the king now? Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thank you for farming the tour of the farm. I mean, look, he's Uglamon's brother. We absolutely already know this. You couldn't have favored us with a more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know how much you care. That's cute. Of course, you are all my precious family, all of you. She does have a very similar vibes to Wuklamont. Very surprising. You seem to be good, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can be led to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Okay. All right, let's keep going. Perhaps we should go head back to the outskirts. All right, thanks for dealing with the fiends. Yeah, how bizarre. Did you hear that? Hear what? Uh-oh. Where are people running off to?
What's happening over there?
Ooh, voices, finally.
It's nearly time.
For what? What time is it? What do you mean? This is nearly time, but I'm looking at the watch and like, I don't see no time here.
I'm glad you could make it.
Is that the nurse?
Are you with us?
Queen's fiends come to see you.
Is this the nursemaid? But like 10 times older? 30 years older? Oh, it is!
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, damn, it is her! She has the bracelet!
What's the matter, dear?
She recognizes the bracelet. Gulool Ja sees the bracelet.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Yeah, it's her nursemaid.
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
30 years.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
Soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
What does that mean? Soul cells.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on.
Once another... What the heck? Okay, hold on a second.
Memory.
Yeah. The giants
share a similar belief.
All right. Here we go. Okay, this is the prediction. I think the game is trying to lead us down the incorrect path. I do not believe that this is a reflection at all. I think that this is literally like Tuliyollal 30 years ago or something like that. Like it's well, no, because also if you think about way cultures work in just the real world, like it would be like across 30 years, if you have taken in a new, like for example, right, Alexandria appeared here 30 years ago. They had all this, they had a bunch of residents from Tuliyollal who would have shared a bunch of different cultural beliefs from their world. And so eventually over 30 years, those cultural beliefs would eventually be shared and be commonly used among the people of Alexandria. So, so like, yeah, maybe it's just because of the giants' belief. Because like, yeah, everything that we're hearing, it really feels like this is just Tuliyollal in the future. But at the same time, they mentioned something like, oh, Wooklamont. The guy was like, oh, Wooklamont, you still look so young. And it's like, that's weird. Hasn't been old yet, but it's because 30 years ago, he probably still heard about Wooklamont. So, maybe it is just like an absorption of culture that's occurring in Alexandria. So they believe what the giants believe and stuff like that. Like, we're probably going to see them have a festival at some point too.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Damn.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Damn. To pull this on us, game. Tugging at our heartstrings like this.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
Ooh.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one.
Okay. It's good to know.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
Very true.
Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
It's huge.
In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere.
Question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Also, are they able to get back to their own world or reflection?
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years,
wow.
Yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
So they already faced the end of days.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
What does that look on your face? Oh.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district.
Let's
where you will
go!
doubtless
Finally!
gain valuable insight
All
into
right,
Alexandria's
Solution
state
9
of
has been
affairs.
teased since like they started to announce Dawntrail stuff.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Gulool Ja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Gulool Ja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Gulool Ja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
But like, does killing the king, is that part of that whole situation?
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
This is so fascinating. She had this very strange expression on her face.
Your mother, Kafkiwa? You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
What a drop.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Huh.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
I was gonna say something weird.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Huh. Interesting.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
This is real good. I loved how dystopian this is.
But I honestly
Oh
have
my
no
God.
idea who you are talking about.
So that little buzz in his head was when they sent her to the medical facility to be forgotten.
You're in charge here. She was under your care.
So they probably remove
all
all the
likelihood,
bad
my
memories
memories
from
of her
people
have been
so that they
stored
always
in the
feel
cloud.
good and feel happy. Oh, this is so dystopian. I love it.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
What?
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Sveen has not told us everything. All right, definitely gonna add that to the notes. So also big point. Sveen had a weird look on her face when Wuklamont said that they did not have any intentions to appear in Gulool, which that expression on her face seemed like they did have intentions, and then she's like, oh, hey, let me go register you guys at the Everkeep here. So she's definitely hiding things from us for sure. I'm still extremely suspicious of her. That being said, it also seems like after Namaki passed away, it removed any memory of her from all the citizens to not feel bad anymore, so that they continue feeling happy and perfect. Yeah, that seems to be the case. What's going on? How could Eboani suddenly forget about her? It's as if he's never asked. Could the same thing happen to the others as well, I wonder? I think so. Make some inquiries. I think so too. That's why because we specifically had a question when we talked to all the farmers, like, oh, your farmers all seem happy to work, and she's like, oh yeah, why wouldn't you be happy to work? It definitely feels like it is very dystopian in terms of just removing any kind of negative feelings that you have. Oh, old woman named Namaki, sorry, don't know. She wasn't even there though. But then why would Sveen even mention about the giant, about the, like, you know, it's not an end because, you know, as long as you remember her kind of situation. What? I've never heard that name before. Oh man, the plot thickens. I actually really appreciate that we had this whole sequence of learning about everyone here, learning about Sveen, and then us being more comfortable around Sveen of like, oh, you know what? She is telling the truth. All these things, and then all of a sudden have the most suspicious moments occur. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. She's still on our suspicious. I love that. What's the name of Namaki? Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just taken up to the clouds. Okay, so they're referring to some sort of cloud. So the name, so they don't forget the human flesh bag there's a name. They just forget the name associated to that human bag. Interesting. They're like, oh yeah, a person was here. Not sure what their name was. How peculiar. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memories of her have been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic to alter their memories of so many at once, it would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act, and I sensed none of it in the moment. Neither did I. I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue to making such inquiries, I expect will cause a lot of confusion. Indeed, if we are already ready to solve the mystery of Namika, perhaps we should go search for Quechua instead. Sphene said try the Thunder Yards. It should be in that direction. But see, people have also... Remember, they were also like... Oh, I don't remember that name. So that's a little bit suspicious. What the heck is that thing? Huh? Impossible. Huh? What? Huh? What the heck is that thing? Another kind of mechanical soldier? We better destroy it. Ah! It sprints you out of there. Should we give chase? Absolutely. I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Ernville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. That's fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed to anyway, so let's try to track it down. Have you found him? Looks faster than it looks. Yeah, it's a little speedy guy. Brah, anything? I don't see it. Okay, nothing. Well, we'll start heading in this direction. It's not really towards where we were going. Unless the Thunderfields are this way. No sign of it here. I think the thundering would be your Electrope Strike. That seems more like it. That voice, could it be? Oh. The voice is recognizable to him. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Survey the area. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. Oh, it was leading us to a cave. You found it? Yeah, I went inside the cave, duh. Right over there. To the northeast, then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush too quick. The Everkeep Ward. East Yasalani. Well, don't mind me, I'm just gonna kind of skip by here. I hear faint voices coming from inside, so you're not alone. We're going in, of course. Alright, might be a trap, so let's get ready to fight. With pleasure. Well, there's an aether current. That's good, you know? In case we want to fly around, sure. Don't mind if I do. I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversations. But let's keep going and stay on guard. It's a cute little thing, though. Look at this.
What is this?
This is going to be his mother. Oh,
Aaronville!
this one's here. Hands up.
A trap?
Yeah. It is his mother.
It really is you!
No way.
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe
Oh my god, this is so wild. What the hell?
you, my darling.
My darling, what now?
Oh. That thing is a lot bigger than I thought.
Good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fuzzy little bun bun. Or fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Gulool Ja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elena's was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play.
This is a wild.
You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do.
Yeah,
but you know
I
my
can't
father?
say that I do.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elena's are always welcome.
Amazing.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
All right, we are in some wild territory right now.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited, but as to what happened, we'll need to ask her. I agree. Marvel's conflicted with the long-fated reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. How strange. It's wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian? It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance group called Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Gulool Ja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious case. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expected, you already noticed, everything you see within the dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet is a fusing of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Ah. Then does that mean you know who and what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. That was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Gulool Ja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Gotta take a picture of that. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electropy technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as name suggests, it regulates the wearer's reserves of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands the soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? And that's what we saw in the attack of Tuliyollal when the guys were like sucking up like little orbs. They were sucking up souls. Interesting. They do. Souls are packaged into cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Oh. So you get to live longer if you work. Souls as a common resource, in payment for services rendered. That's slave labor. Your life is in our hands unless you work well. The void sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risks. Thinking back over the Endwalker's post-patch content, fighting zero miss is what we do, making zero feel good. Doesn't it dilute your self of sense? Your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process the regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten about Namaka's existence. The regulators. Interesting that he looked over at Wuklamont. The regulators are constantly recording memories of their wearers, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. The reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? They keep them happy. It's a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. It's dystopian as all hell, and I love it. I love how dystopian this is already getting. So this is what is meant by the memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and are archived in a system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Integral step? What do you mean by that? Look at this dope man. He dies. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It is then delivered to a facility where memories are separate from the soul, or separated from the soul. This results in a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready to be distribution and consumption. Yeah, I'm full of life! Hell yeah! Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to Yokyo's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All it comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electropy to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Tuliyollal would also accept this way of living. It came to us as a shock as well. In fact, a great many of us were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so pleased. Sveen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help stop Gulool Ja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risks of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must die, someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Where are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Got some lo-fi beats occurring, okay. Lo-fi beats to kill Gulool Ja to. Cool things. Alright, guess they want me to get the leave. Okay. The Earthen Sky Hideout. How fascinating, though. This is so interesting. So the regulators, as dystopian as they are, they were created for a good purpose. Everyone here good. It is the responsibility of Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're here to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of the hunters. All right. Guess we'll see. Do they use a regulator? And also the fact that Veen led us to the resistance group. There's still something up with Fiend for sure. Oh. I thought that guard was going to attack me. I guess not. Alright, Strika. It does look like she has a regulator on. Kachua, what are you doing here? And you have so many friends. Apologies for the interruption. I was hoping that they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they get struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all capable of looking after themselves. If anything goes amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kachua said that you're a great hunter. Wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are. But these facilities are vital to upkeeping Alexandria's infrastructure. So if it fails, it falls to the hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up a savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Interesting. I brought this lot here to see the danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beasts. You can handle yourself in a fight, right? If you're going to cause a ruckus slaying whatever creatures are nearby, there's a chance you'll draw something out worthy of a demonstration. Okay, sure. A little bit suspicious. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can? Yeah, I guess so. Let's do our own slaying. A defective sentry. I'm good. I hope there's a moment where we can just see it get hit by like lightning. Like I just want like every minute, I just want like a 10% chance that it could get smacked by lightning. Where? Oh my god, what the thing is huge. Are these dogs always this big? I don't think so. This is a charged bolt hound. Okay. Bum 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 bum. All right. Yeah. See if more enemies appear. They said they would. They said this was dangerous, but I don't see it. I don't see the danger. Look around. Ooh, what the heck is that thing? Ugh. This one will do nicely. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. Look out! We just watched her die before our eyes. The trauma. Did it turn off? Oh, there we go. Soul infusion. So you're just like, I died, I came back to life, I'm continue. I mean, it's just like how we do it, you know? That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Is she gonna activate the red mode? Yep. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Oh, this is so sick. Dude, that's rad. Wait, hey, you know what? I'm all down. Give me a regulator right now. We'll hook up a regulator to me. If I get to look this badass doing these skills, I'm down. Just like Gulool Ja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? Is that using another soul? Like, what is the purpose of going like red mode? I think I understand how Gulool Ja was able to return to the land of the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm unsure what we saw there at the end. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. Oh, yep. I was about to mention the guy in the Vanguard who turned into a serpent. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elites. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'll allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Interesting. So they're powering themselves with beast souls too. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two different kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of the people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws. Too many, and you'll become even more beast-like than man. Changing one form through the souls of other beings becomes more reminiscent of a void scent. Yet, unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all of this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization in the reflection are indeed surprising indeed. One second. Okay. Let's continue. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now it is important that we know the power that Gulool Ja has at his disposal. It is important to separate corporeal ethereal ether with incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliyollal's concern. With his newfound powers, Gulool Ja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Kachio regards you to concern curiosity. Shocking to know. Let's head back. Cool. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Beam. Alright, Wuklamont, what do you want to speak with us about? I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. Both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliyollal and Alexandria. And while Gulool Ja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within the enormous tower Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kachio and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. The fact remains that they share our desire to stop Gulool Ja. XIV 2 claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you cooperate with Oblivion instead? Kind of obvious, but yeah, it's simple. Really, their leader is Urnvil's mother. Meanwhile, whatever XIV may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There is a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Exactly. She is a ruler. She is a ruler. She is in charge of all this stuff. Who cares if Gulool Ja was, you know, took over or whatever? She is still a ruler. At fair point, and knowing Gulool Ja, we must assume that his arrangements with XIV was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger ourselves. We endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliyollal. As you said, we have no proof that that is really Kachio, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy. When the time comes, strike down Gulool Ja for good. What's more, as I trust you, Urnvil. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if my sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. You got this, buddy. That's always the way it is with you. Fine, if you said it on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside, secure ourselves some new allies. So my prediction is that they keep saying, right, that people get sent up to the cloud to be remembered. I do think that Urnvil's mother is no longer exists, but due to some thing that Oblivion has set up, the whatever memories and ideas, whatever memories and soul that exists for Urnvil's mother is in the cloud, is still being remotely communicated to this little bot, so that she technically still exists. That is my theory, because I don't know why she would be remotely connecting to this robot not to be seen, when like where else would you hide, you know, unless you're hiding in the Everkeep, you know. But I do think she passed away, and that she is still in the cloud remotely connecting to this device. Kachio, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came for no other reason than to strike down Gulool Ja. Huh. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As the vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Gulool Ja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Oh. I realize this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals are aligned, and I don't doubt your resolve in that. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going on it alone. While gathering ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little pun. Here's all the reason I need. I love that I love that both groups are like, we trust Earnville, so we'll come together. I love that. Then it's decided, here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kuchiyu. Everyone, together, we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste time. We've been wondering about Gulool Ja's whereabouts. Is the palace inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while the Queen XIV has a chance for going out in public, he seldomly shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could be only the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Gulool Ja will eventually march on Tuliyollal again. That's where we can go after him. The drawback is we have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There is also a possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. Well, he wants to fight Woogloant, so... No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyollal. After waiting 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared, given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants us to dazzle. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. How do you propose that? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll be tired of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuliyollal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliyollal requires that Gulool Ja leads his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed. They'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and will be making sure to keep our comrades appraised of the developments. You can leave the Vanguard to us. We'll send word out first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Gulool Ja to move, you do well to prepare for battle and begin with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this was it. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe she is actually remotely connecting in. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, inside the residential districts of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest as it were. The only question is how you get through the checkpoint. Actually, Sveen's already got us covered. About that, Sveen said that she would make it so that we can enter without issue. She did. Furious. She's not supposed to have such authority over sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly. After all, names are good to know when you're working together. Sure thing, Geode. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wakatsewa Watsakawiwa. Wawawiwa. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins? Then that explains the resemblance. Waikawe is a Tawanan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliyollal, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memory of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, years ago. He was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We already had lost memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, and everyone who had known him, that bastard, even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion hoping to get justice for our father, and we joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. I love that. They're like, yo, we don't want to lose memories of our father, and they remove their regulators. That's cool. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself as well. I have pretty much the same story. And while mine is a Tawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. My dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you could come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food is delicious, and everyone's so nice, you'll love it. And that's us. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. And, Burnville, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking Naokachiyo. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can. Yeah. Well, we'll just let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. See you guys later. Maybe one day. Maybe I should just keep this voice on. Hey, welcome to the channel. We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy VI. Meanwhile, I never keep. Are those all souls? Ah, Gulool Ja and the Queen.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
Ah.
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wooglamoot bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliyollal? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wooglamoot and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
Damn.
Wooglamoot, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliyollal.
Okay, we got some more information.
What now?
So we still don't know what happened to Alexandria to the point where, as Gulool Ja said, you were powerless and then you looked to me to save you. So some sort of conflict definitely occurred that required Alexandria to request help from someone. Interesting. So at least we know why he got into power and why the queen is at his whim, because he is just such a powerful character to be able to not only have saved Alexandria from whatever crisis they were facing, but then furthermore to just be a powerful figure. He could just kill the queen if he wanted to. Okay. Oh, quest solution 9 accepted, finally. It's actually kind of weird that they already it's weird that they already teased solution 9. You know, solution 9 was definitely teased when they were first talking about Dawntrail during their live letters, and they gave us like a picture of solution 9. It's very interesting because it's like, I kind of like spoiled like the big twist of like future tech showing up, you know? And that there would be another city that we would visit at some point for future technology. But let's proceed forward to the Everkeep. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sveen has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Gulool Ja minions to deal with. Alright, well, let's hope for the best then. Nothing for it but to see if Sveen has betrayed us. Beep, boop, 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 beep. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind.
Outrunner guide, unit identified, registration number verified. 6. Unaccompanied civilians identifying, verifying credentials. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sveen. You may now enter.
What a relief. I agree. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum-bum. Wah, 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 wah. Welcome to Cyberpunk. Damn, look at that.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual
Oh, wow.
flight of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And
This is
the
insane.
answer they sought?
So it's 12 floors and we're on the 9th floor, which is why it's called Solution 9. Okay. Wow, that doesn't even look like an aetheryte crystal. This is wild. We're just all dumbfounded.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliyollal. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Look at all this fashion that everyone's wearing.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry
I agree.
explanations. And you want to know more about Sveen and Gulool Ja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be king.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sveen's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas Visitors should be fine.
Okay, so just don't leave Solution 9, essentially.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
True.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much. We're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Okay, sure.
Understood. We'll see you later.
They're like off, like, let's go explore.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Yep, there she goes.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Yeah.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Oh yeah, end of days.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Oh, that's so cute.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just
Would you like to hold hands too?
From home is all.
Sure, come along with us. The tower is inside, but I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. Wow. Let's do first person perspective here. This is crazy. Who is that? Wild. This place is crazy. Wow. That aetherite does not look like an aetherite crystal, that's for sure. Crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building over there. Okay, I'll try to attune to this. I mean, we got attuned to it. Oh my god, that's a huge drop off, huh? The forecast terminal, what the heck?
Thank you for accessing the forecast terminal, acquiring meteorological data.
Whoa. Dude, that's crazy. The entire game?
Gugane is currently overcast. Prediction models of forecast fair skies, followed by fog, according to the extended production.
That's crazy. They have the entire forecast of the entire world there.
Ja! Lamati!
Oh, hi, Sphene.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Go on.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
An important one. And what would that quest be? Say you got an important request for us?
I'll say it plain.
Okay.
I want you to make peace with Gulool Ja.
Oh.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Gulool Ja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
Mm-hmm. Or imprison him,
I
you know?
You love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then.
Okay.
Gulool Ja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
What do you mean by that?
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tuliyollal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Yeah?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yeah. Queen to queen, you know?
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
Oh, we're still on level 90 in the 7 quests. Okay. We're at the Queen's Tour. So we still even haven't hit 98 quests yet. Wow. Here I thought we would. Ooh, good. Good stretch. All right, let's begin, shall we? Must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the districts may seem daunting in size, structures, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, where what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you to the Nexus Arcade. Follow me. This looks crazy. Look at this. Look at this place. This is wild. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you'll find mostly everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast as you observe. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How'd you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see that glowing pattern over yonder? This is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allows us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made of some strange metal electro... what's it? Yes, the conveyor belts are powered by electrodes. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electropes can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which requires the propulsions of our flying vehicles. A conversion to wire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it employs in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. For what's more is multiple energies can also be combined to produce such clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind, while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Oh wow, like illusionary things. It's almost scary what you can do with electrodes. It's such a wondrous material existing in our world. I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Yeah. Nailed it on the head. This shop over here, what is it doing? It's like, oh yeah, you guys must be fighting over it. All right, well, I'm gonna take out the shop over here. Damn. She doesn't really have a good, like, she can't really hide her emotions that well, it seems like. I dare say you will find it interesting. You ask her a specific question, she's like, oh, clearly, you guys were fighting over it. Clearly there was some sort of horrifying thing that occurred. Oh, look at it. Someone's already working hard over here. This shop sells food, okay. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample everything. Okay. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons. Liquid filled pouch. Long rectangular bar. Hexagonal pattern bag. Black and yellow tin. I'm gonna try the bar. Keep it keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It has all the nutrition your body needs packed in a single. Oh, that sounds great. Flavor is formulated to never taste dull. One bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Oh man, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm gonna choose this item, of course. That sounds wonderful. While they are very tempting, I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Is that steak? Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat is bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selection here and now? It's been a long time since we have newcomers and I'd love to see your reactions. I was like, yeah, eat, 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 shove it in your face. All right, guess this is a chance for us to learn about Alexandrian culture, Josephine. Again. All right, here I go. Following Wickawan's lead, you sample your selection. All right, we don't have that. That's not how we eat. Amazing! I've never had meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like ronek, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Everyone's like, yeah. Don't mind then. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Well, it's fantastic. Yeah. It's always a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliyollal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you gonna have something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. You're fine for now. Do you even eat? Are you even human? This is the question I must ask you. All right, let's talk about more. Your favorite food? Yeah. What's your favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. And I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. That's cute. What the heck is this kid doing? Oh, I'm spying on you now. Oh, is this gonna be like a baby Bowser situation? Is this like Gulool Ja's son? Oh, I'm gonna get you, mama. All right, let's talk to Wuklamon. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showering you with some residential sector, but it's in a part so that I can tend to personal matters. A visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. All right, let's go accompany her. Lead the way. They're both following me. Nice. An air wheel dealer. Hold on a second. I get this motorcycle? That's $7 million. Oh man. Riding one of these things? Dude. Dude. Maybe I just spend all my money on it, you know? What do you think, Wooglemont? Should I spend all my money here? So, what I haven't found is like, oh my god, this place is a lot bigger than I thought. Oh boy, okay. I have yet to find the tombstone, or not the tombstone. So I'm curious if the tombstones will have to be here, right? This is like the biggest, this most likely would be like your final city. This is the Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy and relax. I see in Tuliyollal there's a similar establishment called XIV. That's seashell in local tongue. Is there a story behind? Mosaic there is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's a hewn who resembles some of Tawatan, the tall and graceful Eldit, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as mosaics of colors. Thus, did the founder choose the name cafe. Huh, that's a nice thing. If they serve tacos, they'll all be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Tuliyollal dish. One of my favorites. You must try it one day. Definitely. Okay, alright. You don't stop speaking so close to this fiend, please. Wooglemont. Okay? I'm getting a little bit jealous. Okay. It's. Oh my god. Look how just she's so tiny, Wooglemont. But technically Wooglemont's like normal size. I'm just like a giant. I'm just massive. Wait, hold on. There's a. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Guy's just drinking his latte. Walk around here, just attune. Perfect. All right, Sven, what's up? And there we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be. For just of all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left, resident radius 914. Resident radius? That's right. Come and the doors will open automatically. Oh, we're gonna go. Okay. This is. Okay. Resident radiance 914. Wow. Ask about the lobby. This is the lobby common area for residents. I see. What does that machine there do? Oh, it's concierge. They look after the residents, and if they require assistance, they'll be glad to help. Okay. Does Wooglemont have the same thing? Yeah. Okay. This place, a mother and son live here. Okay. Damn, that's a nice apartment though. Does that come free with? We got like free healthcare and free like housing for at Alexandrian? Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course, friends of the Queen or friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. How has Milos been? There has been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levine's sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You won't need to worry about me, Your Majesty. You've always made time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear it, but you mustn't strain yourself. Understand? Is there nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we have been unable to cure it. The cause is quite clear, though. The excessive lightning in the environment is no coincidence. The number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Well, if it's etheric imbalances, Graha is perfect for that. Thank you, Queen Sveen. Wow, he said something. Look at that. It was my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and me. Thank you for accompanying my visit. Illness is part of life in Alexandria. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. Bum, bum, bum. Having recomposed ourselves, Sveen is ready to continue the tour, and we're also at level 98 quest now. Look, you obviously have your duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to show you guys this. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place we call the Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by Leyline Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Sure. Oh wait, I can just teleport there? Alright, the conveyor belt. Let's take it. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Alright, let's do it. All aboard! Whoa. They just disintegrated our bodies and reassembled us. Braxis Park. Wow, this is huge. Don't worry, we're almost there, We're almost there. A few more seconds. almost there. Hello, Sphene. The Resolution, the Operation Heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we can oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens. Provide jobs and welfare. It's quicker to show and tell, so let's go inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
It's like a clothes changer?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Oh.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's true. And how do you obtain so many souls? How do you farm souls?
To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
Sphene is she just wears her heart on her sleeve. I mean, I guess this is someone who's been like, she is constantly being, what's the word? Like usurped, I guess, by Gulool Ja, so she has really no agency in her own, with her own people. So I guess maybe when she hears like criticisms or comments about her people, about her like their way of life, she takes it too much to heart in a way, you know.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
We got time.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Okay, I don't... Is this... This has to be the place we visited in Endwalker. It's gotta be. It has to be. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up right now. We're going to YouTube. No, not there. That's not YouTube. Okay, I'm pulling it up on stream because it keeps reminding me that of this one dungeon, and I think it literally might be. So give me a moment while I make adjustments for this. Let's do Endwalker. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna show a video here. Let me actually just switch over. Capture real quick. Let's see if there's a higher quality version. Actually, let me 1 second. Let me see if there's a real... Okay. Is this it? That does not look like it is. Okay, this might be it, but it's a guide, so I don't know if we're gonna see versions of this. Okay. So let me show what I'm looking at. So there's a part in this dungeon. I'll hit OK here and I'll show. So this is by MTQ Capture. We're looking at the Dead Ends dungeon. And you can see this is a, I forget if this was meant to be like a reflection, but this is a place that is fully engulfed in war. And they have some crazy futuristic technology, but not as futuristic as what we see here. This is like more modern day stuff. But see, look, it still has the same dialogue boxes, right, as like Electro, but I think Omega also has that same thing. Does it show the end of this dungeon? It might not. Yeah, it might, yeah, because it's a guide. Okay, let me see if I can find a better video. Because at the very end, they show something very specific that I want to find out. You know, I might just go with the previous video I had. That one, I believe, is just a full rundown. So, okay. So this one here is by Single Malt. And we're going to skip all the way over here. Let's skip towards the end of this. So look at the way these soldiers look like, right? They look close to the soldiers currently, but they're just slightly less technology, right? But it still makes me believe that this is it. Let me see, actually, you know what? Let's see what this character has to say when we enter it. Do they have the dialogue box opened up or no? Okay, so we visit another world. It's called Judgment Day. Any mention outside of Judgment Day? No, and there's the chat's not there. In a faraway star, a brilliant star has eradicated disease before destroying the same self lives it had saved. Okay. Yeah, part of me really feels. Let's see how it ends. Because it ends in a very unique way, where it's like the destruction of everything. So real quickly here. Okay. So, and when one asked what is the point, there was none left to answer. We have this barrage of weaponry. I did it, I killed them all. He fires all the gun missiles out, destroying this place. This person's excited that they killed them all. Yeah, but even look at the design of that character too. It's like, it's very reminiscent. Yeah, I really think, I really think that this reflection is definitely coming from what is happening here, for sure. They're way too closely alike, I think. Either way, let's continue. This only served to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to future escalations. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm put in the mind of the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness. Sounds an awful like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Yeah. The Queen!
Your Majesty! Help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
How'd you lose your soul so quickly, buddy?
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Ah, makes sense. He ain't working.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Damn, that guy had changed emotions quick.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Actually, you're about to be evicted. Sorry, buddy. No credits.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Hey, you're more than just rude, buddy.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
I guarantee you that I don't like how what's happening right now, and it's because there's going to be a moment where Sphene is going to break down emotionally and be crying. Because right now she's been holding everything back. She's been holding everything back, and I know for sure it's going to get to me, and I'm going to get really emotional. I'm waiting for it.
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Oh, okay.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life, The Gulool Ja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Gulool Ja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Yeah? Oh. Oh.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of
What
import.
is it? Oh my god. Oh.
Well, it was lovely
Man.
showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm.
We're suspicious.
you
We're
as
like,
well. For now, our priority is Gulool Ja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you Tuliyollal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
No, what do you mean?
Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Huh? What does that mean? That she won't join us? Alright. What was that scene wanted to tell us, I wonder? Well, we can wait for another time. Let's go to Kachiyu. Sure. So if I had a criticism about Solution 9, I think one of the coolest things about this is a same issue I have with a lot of other games that do a similar thing. Is that it's really cool to see a city this large and this big, right? But the thing that happens in all games that make these massive cities like this, is like it's clear that you're playing a video game, because you can't explore most of it. You can only explore what's on the map. And you know, this feeling happens a lot less in other cities in 14, because what you see is the city that you get to explore. Sure, you can't visit every single house, but you can still explore the entire city. There's not like this, you don't too much get a feeling that there's more to explore, you know? I mean, I guess a little bit of Ishgard is kind of a little similar, but even Ishgard feels like you're exploring most, if not all of Ishgard. Here, it's like, yeah, there's so much here, but you can only explore like a very little tiny version of it. So it feels a lot less spectacular because it's just like, yeah, this is just like a painting on a wall that you can't really touch, you know? Can't really interact with most of what you see. Goofy advertisements. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Hey, Josephine, over there. A Mamuja child, what are they doing here? Oh, she found me, let's go. It's blue though too, so I feel like it's the Raja's kid. Alright, the kid just booked it. Yeah, yep, Arzemis is Gulool Ja, yeah. The blue scales, the Bunwa, with the features of Hubingo? That can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Whoa, what the heck is that thing? Like a CPU fan. What the heck? All the advertisements here. So this is TrueView. Oh, this is the Arcadian. This is going to be the first raid in the game. Because I remember they during one of their live letters they showed like oh here's going to be one of the raids in the game, their first raid, and it's called the Arcadian, and people were making fun of it because it looked like a GPU with GPU coolers on it, and I think that's it. That business is just the only one that isn't lit, not for business at the moment, I guess. Oh, that kid came to us. Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They ran off when we approached, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be that they are taking us somewhere? Is this the way out? You want us to follow you? Alright, lead the way. Sure. Oh. Alright. Follow him. You? What are you? Oh, this way? All right. You look. Oh, you look. You're a part of the. You're a human, human player. Oh, I don't think a kid should be in a bar like this. Actually, maybe we should turn around. Here, okay. Is this where you want to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. What's your name? So you're not inclined to talk? He only talks if he's comfortable with you. Sorry. You know him? No. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Oh, I'm sorry. Adorable as you are, it's all in the house. I can only recommend our special Her Majesty. I'll prepare it without liquor for the boy. I guess? No, no alcohol. No, thank you. No thanks. We're supposed to meet up a friend. Kichiwa? But we ran into the child on our way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kichiwa. Uh-oh. They're on her tail. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tasso there. He'll show you a fun place. Oh, okay. Cool, I like fun places. Definitely nothing suspicious. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend to the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange. Don't think we're walking into a trap? Look at that guy's hair. You think he can beat us up? Nah, we're good. I do like the bunny girl outfit. That is like this outfit. This outfit goes hard with the hair and everything. Damn. This guy, not so much. What is fun place mean here? I don't know why I read it that way. Complete. Hello. Gives you teeth. Okay. This area. Oh, this area is known for off limits, but Kachiu told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. All right, let's go, Josephine. Whatever happens, you won't catch up. I will catch up. I don't know.
Wonderful! They're here!
Oh, we finally made it.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Is that so? We took a huge tour with the Queen.
Amazing.
Does he just hang out being shirtless all the time at work?
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yep, Waking Sands, all right.
Our members
Well, no, this is the Mordona is actually it. Yeah, no, the base of Mordona actually is behind the bar.
To provide support to our field operatives.
This guy's a little detective here with his detective hat.
Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Gnault? Sounds like the guy who does the blacksmiths.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight.
Wait, he has the same tattoo.
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of
as Geralt's.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Oh.
We also handle surveillance and communications.
Oh, she recognizes
the enemy's
it.
movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Okay.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Uh-huh.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Oh, okay.
But
That's
they
definitely Kryle's
opposed
parents.
the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there.
A data storage
novel way
device.
of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
Oh, damn.
Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Explain the story.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Kryle. The husband and wife who founded our order.
Yeah?
It's believed that they were Malala.
Which is your race.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
And that's why they wanted their child to be saved. Okay, makes sense.
If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion.
Damn, we getting some Kryle lore here.
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
Hey, let's see what's on that storage device, by the way, huh? Did we forget?
I don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Damn.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated
What
data.
about the data inside the earring?
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Peruse?
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh man, dude. Lore heaven in here.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way?
I'll say it's like, I do not want to read. Let me do something else.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Gulool Ja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Yep, sounds like him.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi, you two there. One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Guess I'll help you out. Yeah. What a weirdo. Alright, what's up? Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happened when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. Ain't nothing me weird or nothing, but I feel a kinship when I saw you after I saw you in another life. Anyways, I was saying I need some help at hand. I haven't slept for 2 days straight, and I can't afford the folks relying on me, and I keep it my favorite entity topic. Here, take this. As a voucher for good 2 cans, okay? Yada yada involved vending machines. There, get him a drink. You really want me to get you a drink? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get something from the vending machine. See you guys later. Be right back. Alright. Oh boy. Did you tell me which one I wanted? Which one he wanted? Oh, well, it's none of these ones. Further down. Alone him. What are we having today? Something. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such a dangerous stuff? Hey, away with you! Away with you! Don't come back here! Oh, you got a voucher. Flip it to me. Nice and subtle. Haha. You're collecting for Gulool, a can for him and a can for you, huh? Alright, that's funny. Bro's like, how dare you? Oh, you got a voucher. Okay, alright, here you go. Nice and easy. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than full strength, okay? It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rhodinian consort was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing it's your first time, I want you to drink the tonic here, just in case there are side effects. Oh. Drink the single tonic. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon. After then, you'll start seeing more clearly. Okay. Oh. We're going Super Saiyan. What is going on here? Look at this. That was insane. Wow. Incredible. So he's gonna burn all rainbow colored then. Heading to the back rooms. Alright, I got your drink for you. Give me a tonic. Quick, here. Alright, I'm definitely gonna add that to the notes for sure. This stuff. Ain't nothing like blowing cobwebs right out with a great kaboom. Awaken something feral inside me. It does transform me into a remorseless beast. Anyway, sorry for sending you off like an errand like that. I just can't get concentrated without my tonics. Speaking of which, better get back. Those weapons ain't gonna enchant themselves. Boy howdy, could I not pronounce any of that.
I've been meaning to ask about that Gulool Ja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood,
well,
he's Tuliyollal Ja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear.
Aww.
We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
That's so sad.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulool Ja.
Wow.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Aw. That's cute.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
Oh.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulool Ja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father,
I don't know about that.
I don't know if it would be right.
Oh, he heard that for sure.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gulool Ja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
All right. Bam, bada bum bum, bum 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 bum. Complete quest. Okay. I'm just writing down some more notes. Gulool Ja. Very interesting. It is all Wuklamont can do not to rush off after Gulool Ja. He's outside the tower, then we need to find him quickly. Alright. Agreed. Kral and Raha continue reviewing the data. The three of us will continue searching. Alright. let's head back to base. I'm really curious to learn more about XIV. They're so far they're writing XIV in a very. I really enjoy the writing that they have for XIV. It definitely feels like she's like someone who like understands her role as a queen, and that she should be having some sort of autonomy and some sort of control over her people and what to do, but she doesn't. So she does take a lot of that to blame, but at the same time, she's like, I also can't do it. Like, it's just a very good, complicated situation that I do appreciate in terms of just having like a really interesting story to tell. All right, we'll just search around. The entire conversation was, hey, we should look around. Right, we will look around. So is Solution 9 just a part of Heritage Found? Is that how we deem it? Let's see here. Vanguard Solution 9, yeah. Oh. It's all water? Interesting. Searching around, surveying the area, looking around. No, it doesn't appear to see him. What the heck is that area? Guess you really can't get there until you can fly, right? Looks like the salvage yard. Let's ask for Gulool Ja. Gulool Ja isn't here. Oh. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulool Ja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I don't know your voices. Who are you to Gulool Ja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. My father is his brother. I only just met Gulool Ja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I want to have a chance to explain it. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, Mooklamant's vow of resolve of Tuliyollal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Gulool Ja to account for his murders of our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulool Ja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know it. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulool Ja was headed south. There he has a place that is closest to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him.
Should he in turn bare his heart to you and accept and respect his wishes, as Queen's Fiend respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm? I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say that Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern of our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds like Sphene, alright. Thank you for telling me about Gulool Ja. I'll find him. We continue south, and let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Dude, look at these guys. What the heck? I feel like that's like a Mega Man boss. What the hell? Whoa, what is that? Whoa. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen before. It's more Charlian. And there he is among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse. Let's hurry, it'll be a disaster if it collapses. Alright. Congratulations, you completed the quest! Gulool Ja is eager to follow Gulool Ja into the ruined town. Okay, I can't jump that way. There we go. Oh no, the Aether Crystal is even further away than the town. What the heck is that thing over there? Cause of the constant barrage of lightning? Wow, this is just a full-on town that's just destroyed. It reminds me of Garlemald. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search for it. Alright. Time to split up and search for Gulool Ja. Looking around. Oh, there he goes. We've located it. We have a sneaking mission. Ah, great. I love sneaking missions. Hooray. It's so much fun. My favorite part of the game. Oh dear. Whoa. Failed your objective. Let's try this again, huh? Great. I love sneaking missions. They're so much fun. Especially when you can't crouch in this one. Oh my god, how? 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 Just go. Just go. Get out of here, kid. Hmm? Huh. I'm still gonna wait. Right? Huh. A little closer. All right. Looks like no one's here. Oh, he's sprinting. After him. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm in a fight. Stop, I have to chase him. You. Duty complete. Thank goodness. Oh, that was terrible. That was even worse than before. Oh. I didn't even know you came with us, LSA.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Maybe where you used to live? Oh, so cute.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulool Ja.
Not another step!
Whoa.
What? A sentry?
Run, Gulool Ja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Oh. Defending the boy.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulool Ja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
But
What?
I want to get to know her too.
Look at her face, she's so happy.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
Aww.
He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
This must be an FF9 reference, right? That name?
You're Captain of the Knights?
You seem to be different than other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gulool Ja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Ooh. The kid's like, yeah, let's go. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients. What ingredients do you have in mind? Yams? Pumpkins? People of the outskirts are willing to share their harvest. Sure, I'll ask for cast-offs too. As for Josephine and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures are found grazing out there. Okay, cool. Thank you kindly. How fascinating. Such a tremendous creature.
from 380 years ago. It is very strange that they said 380, given that 80 years ago, Keteron was also the first explorer to come to Tyrol. You know, two things that had the word 80 in them. Oh, very coincidental. Let's go get this last one here. Is that an enemy or is that just a person or what is... Okay. Cinnabar. Okay, well, I'm just gonna attune here. Don't mind me. Nice. So I think we'll stop the stream once we hit like level 99 MSQ. I think that's gonna be a good place to stop. So we're already in a little bit of the middle of 98 probably. Oh my god, what the heck? And look at the way it's like distorting my own reflection. That's wild. Whoa. That was crazy. The thing is, I don't know how... I don't know when the end of this game is, right? Because level 100 quests aren't necessarily the end of the game, right? Actually, let me look at Endwalker's quest. Actually, here, let's attack the thing and then I'll go look it up right now. Okay. I'm gonna look this up right now. Endwalker main scenario. So I think that would give me a good idea. Okay, yeah, so judging based off what I'm reading now, there is at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is at least 6 level 90 quests. So let's go. Let's check out other main scenario quests. I kind of just want to compare to see if they're pretty consistent with their Heaven Sword. It was just 1 level 60 quest. Stormblood, it was 2. Shadowbringers was 4. And then I just want to go back to double check Endwalker. Endwalker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Endwalker was 6. Okay. There is definitely. Oh, we weren't supposed to kill it. We're supposed to kill the. Okay. Okay, that's interesting to read. Interesting. So definitely, it is possible that we might be finishing this game tomorrow. Because judging on how many quests are in the final, like for level 99 and 100, it seems like they don't pack a lot of quests on the 100, or sorry, on the max level. So there is that possibility. You know what I might do is if level 89, if the level 99 quest isn't that exciting to end the stream on, I'll just kind of go until I feel like it's like this is a good place to end it. that way, at least I could feel fairly confident in knowing that a 4 to 5 hour stream, we would be able to complete the rest of Endwalker. Or sorry, the rest of Dawntrail. Because yeah, looking at Heavensward, all the other expansions, once you hit max level, there isn't that many max level quests for the end of the main scenario. So that's kind of a good determination of like, yep, the game is, once you see that max level quest, you're like, oh, we are towards the conclusion of the story. So good heavens, 'tis plain to see you handle yourself in battle. They are also giving us a lot of armor, by the way. Once LSA brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Okay. Alright, complete the task, yada yada yada. Okay. If you obtain 5 pieces, at least we should convert the lightning to fire. Okay. Look, they definitely know how to pad out the game. So I'm like, look, I'm not gonna read the dialogue if you're like, yeah, so we're gonna find a way to cook things. Like, okay, I don't need it. Let me just collect the things you need me to collect. I wonder if the reason why they called them defective is because they were hit with lightning and can no longer determine like who is allowed into Solution 9. So that's why maybe they're just attacking on sight. Or at least to give us a reason to fight these guys now. I'm sure. We're just gonna walk around. Aether current there. I really can't wait to fly around this area. It would be fun if we could get hit by lightning while we fly. That would be wonderful. Because it's not like you'll be in combat, so it's like, because if you're not in combat, you can't die from like environmental damage. So I think it would be okay to get hit with lightning while flying around. You know, I allow it. Oh my god. I tried to avoid one guy and I just ran into 2. Nice. Okay. Guess we'll just continue our way south. Bum, dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, here are the electropes. Take a look at them. Electropes. Bursts the fire, absorbs lightning. There we go. Cool. Let's talk to you. Let's make our food. Here we go. Relax, sit back, and have fun. Cool. We're all hearing stories around the campfire. This is cute. The familiar things families do, Gulool Ja. We have meals together, talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking. Though Koanen and Head of Reason occasionally joined in, Gulool Ja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our fathers. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Momuja with two heads. Gulool Ja is a true-born child, while Koanen and I were adopted. Don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The Head of Resolve taught me that.
Family? Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood?
That's a good question. What about you? You better have the scions down there. I do. I'm somewhat of a lone wolf. I do, and they are very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. I mean, you're meeting two of them right now. So, Gulool Ja, I'm hoping we could be family, you and I. Would you tell me about yourself?
What? You really want to know about me?
I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything.
Well, let me think about that. I want to know all about you too.
That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. Oh, as you wish, but be forewarned that mine is a tale that would be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still. Than when I was assumed this mechanical form 454 years ago, to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you. I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is that possible? This is only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. Sure. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was to protect the royal family in the time. That was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, her highness the princess. But then every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. Damn, that was a quick synopsis of what just happened. That war was the catalyst of the great calamity that altered the environment of countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, and the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to our people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from enemy nation. But sadly her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed out. How tragic. Neri was that. There a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many moons was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Her name was Fiend. Yet I clung to hope still, for Her Majesty was on her deathbed. The kingdom's finest scientist has successfully extracted her soul. Here it comes. Did you hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief has always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in a wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of electrodes. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen's eternal death. Yet, it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It's happening. Here we go. It took many years of research to make it possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So that I attained this vessel. Oh, no! Hey, you know what, we're going BRB? I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can find that cutscene. That was wild. I cannot believe it. Memories of a Night, FF14. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay. All right, I found it. Luckily, okay. Here, let me. I can't believe it. I can't believe that I just. Accidentally skipped that whole cutscene. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead. So this is from WOTG Ashi. This is their Let's Play. It looks like there's no. Go ahead and give that video a like. I'm going to actually make sure I add it here. Memories of the Night. Let's see. Okay. So we'll give this one a watch. And then I've updated the description to feature the video. So there we go. Okay. All right. I think hopefully we're towards the end. Okay. Let's see. It is only natural that you are confused to hear my tale towards the end. Okay, yep. We got through that. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Okay, yep, we got that. Scientists extract her soul. Yep. Okay. But as long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties... Oh, wait. Okay. All right. We're back to the BRB, just because I know some people will skip ahead, because I have time codes for BRBs. So, we are pulling up a video from WOTG Ashi, Memories of the Night, because I accidentally hit skip the cutscene. So we're gonna go ahead and we didn't skip actually very much, so luckily we finished most of the cutscene. But anyways, he continues on saying this age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of electropes. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen's eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. This required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many years to research to make this possible. At the time, I was a gray old man. and I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel! And by my success rebirth, I paved the way for those who recreated from memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Oh, that's not happy at all. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life, her name is Sphene. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? That's the one I would choose. So let's see. Oh, hell yeah, we're RPing. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Alright, so there we have it. We now know that they are called the Endless, which is pretty depressing, to say the least. But we also know that Sphene is a part of the Endless, which I guess makes sense why she wasn't too keen on us saying, like, why don't we just destroy the soul supply? She's like, oh, I'm there, actually. Curious if now that's also the same for Kachio as well. The Endless, so all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. It's admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In a sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually useful.
No one really knows. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is.
Are the people at Everkeep Endless too? While there should be as many Endless as those who've died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphere is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. I see. But inside a machine makes you different how? It's because it's basically, oh my god, my arm broke. It's basically because his entire soul from his human body to his mechanical body, it's like it's just him, pure him. There's nothing, there's no difference beside the body. Whereas it seems like for here, what they're doing with the Endless is that they're extracting the memories and then implanting it into other souls or other bodies. So in a way, that's almost like AI in a sense, right? Where it's like you could, like, you can give it all your memories, but is it really still you there? You know, just because it has all your memories, is that really the essence of what a person is, you know? So very interesting. Well, I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of Ya. I don't remember that, sorry. Did Kachio and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Banana.
Nahe, is that you?
Oh no. Speaking of which.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's
Wait.
been too long, my friend.
Oh, okay. Oof. For a second there. Well, no, because it's memories, right? So even if they did die, if they're an endless, they would still have the memories of. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. Continue.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What?
Yep.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Yeah, she's in the cloud. Or she's
not ringing any bells.
She's very similar to Otis.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Yep.
This cannot be.
Poor Ernville, man.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Lesbia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Mm-hmm. But look, we kind of already predicted that was the case, and that she's probably somehow been able to speak remotely from the cloud. But honestly, with what Otis has mentioned about the Endless, it's seemingly more likely that her memories have been infused into that device. Although the mood become a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear your Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all else, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gulool Ja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume that we'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part way. About Sphene, it doesn't matter to me that she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Gulool Ja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt an urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on our way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Alright. Yeah, teleporting top here will be quicker.
Oh. Ba-na-na, ba-da-da-da. Ba-na-na. Yo. Whee. Woo. Tapu. Hello. Ah, you've returned. Were you able to find Gulool Ja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know he has family who worries for him, Gulool Ja must be glad. I hope so. I try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are. Listen, there's something we would like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempts to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should have been familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I will bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual. Lest that be your concern, I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene. You care for your people, that much is plain. I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it? To do with them? The Endless are dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed to our limits. Their preservation demands a vast amount of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of all of it, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Yeah, we need specifics, girl. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. See you later. Wait, what do you mean by fat Sphene? Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. How interesting. It's so peculiar to, oh my god, those fingers just broke back. I'm so curious how. Yeah, I hope we get something involving Sphene. Sphene's just such a fascinating character with so many secrets. And even though we've learned more about her, there's still like, it like introduces so many more questions. Wait, what the heck? Oh. They're like, what are you doing here? I was like, oh, sorry. Oh, whoa. Otis all the way out here? He definitely brought us most of the way.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
I agree.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
Aw, poor guy.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gulool Ja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Huh? Who? Oh, damn, Oblivion, okay.
Nostalgia, was it? What?
It's Gulool Ja. He marches to Vanguard.
Uh-oh.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
I mean, can we link Pearl? We have people still in the back
Our
room.
link pearls may still work.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll try contacting those in Tuliyollal.
Oh, also contact the back room. We still have people in the back room too.
Otis, I need you to keep Gulool Ja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
No.
Gulool Ja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's cute. Otis is his true father.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tuliyollal?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
We must have got like reinforcements, for sure. Eorzean reinforcements, right? For him to be so calm, like, definitely.
I'm coming, Gulool Ja, and we will finish this once and for all.
Agreed. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Gulool Ja here. I know exactly how to do it. Let's get money. Only one. Oh, look at that screenshot! And we're still at level 98, so you know what? Let's keep going. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Gulool Ja, you let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why did you put yourself at risk? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Gulool Ja within the dome and protect Tuliyollal. The second is to free Huayaksewe if she is captured. To make sure we succeed, I need you to play the worthy foe for Gulool Ja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack to the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliyollal is better prepared this time, it's true that we would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Gulool Ja. Rest assured, I'm not going to take this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insight into the Alexandrian culture. To use regulators for one, the secret of Gulool Ja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So will you leave Gulool Ja to me? Yeah, we'll believe in you, Lamati. We got it. It's true that it's your fight and how you choose to handle your decisions. But if we are still struggling or Gulool Ja attempts to call on his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Conan, we can keep Tuliyollal safe. Here we go. Did say cutscenes will play in succession, so we could, you know, I can't do hands off controller because. Oh, there he is.
Gulool Ja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
Hell yeah.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Got him.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no.
I thought I was done for.
You don't.
Damn. That was quick.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyollal gives me strength even now.
Hell yeah. Get that push back.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
That's why she was acting weird when we said...
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
That's why she had like the weird expression on her face when Ukama was like, "Oh, you didn't choose Terral," and she was like,
The attack on Terral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
Yeah.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
Damn.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
It's like, that's not false.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people,
damn,
I must take the lives of yours.
I got my cat in my hands now. Oh, because she's like fake. That's it.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine.
Holy shit. That's so cool.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart.
True.
When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Damn, dude, I love Wukalan's voice actors. So good.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
I always knew I'm still suspicious, you know.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Yes. There's always a solution.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Oh, come on, get up.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Got him. Smacked him right in the head.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul.
Thorax, stop the call from going in. Smack the guy.
It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn servant.
Oh, hell yeah. They can cut to what's happening. Oh my god. They've been keeping this a secret to us. What's their plan?
They're coming!
Hell yeah.
Well, come on then, you
Yeah.
bastards.
Hell yeah. There she is.
I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, good old shootout.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we'd deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Oh, there we go, Estinian showing up. We really love it.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Just wait. Get wrecked. I love it.
Don't see that every day.
Oh, here he is.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
Heck yes.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Yeah, that was sick. Now for the true defenses. They're being blown. Oh, sick, dude. They have catapults and everything. Awesome.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Oh, here we go. MSQ Ja in here. Yes! Yes! Oh, this is so awesome.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You...
Save your life. Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Don't squander it.
I love these two so much.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Gulool Ja. Thank you. Oh, still rings odd in my ears. The thank you. But I could get used to it.
You better get used to it. Or he says, but I could get used to it. Okay.
Right. We're not done yet.
Oh, sick, dude. Oh, awesome. I can't believe we're seeing Kedram fight.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Yes! Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bleeding dragon!
Oh my god, no freaking way. I love that they're playing the Endwalker theme too. Dara! It's so rad! No way! Oh, this is so good!
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
We had some friends.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Heart.
Yes,
A wise and timely
dude.
decision on Valkona's part.
Oh, dude, amazing. This is 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Oh my god, they're all showing up. That's so cool. Oh my god, Midsommar there too.
Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
Wait, is that Midsommar? No, that's something. That's another one. I don't remember their name.
We will hold out, Lamachi.
Midsommar looks a bit different, so I don't think that's Midsommar. Oh, you know, that's Hidara's sister.
Keep your eyes forward.
That's who it is. Okay.
And do what only you
Dude, this
can
is
do.
awesome. A 10 out of 10. Better than what I expected.
Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Oh my god, I can't believe Ross at Han. To the rescue, let's go! Sir, they wiped out our forces.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Where's it? Where's it? There we go. There we go. Come on, get the middle fingers. Come on, just take the middle fingers. There we go.
All of you.
Yeah, this one and this one.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Wait.
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
Hey, now BRB, hold on. I am back. I just heard my cat do a weird meow. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go check on you right now. And so I did that. And then I realized the cutscene was still occurring. It was a whole bunch of mess. But okay, we're all good. Cats are fine.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
Bum bum bum.
Gulool Ja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
Code blood, what the heck?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No! Damn you! Stop!
Oh.
Please, Father, stop!
Gulool Ja, I told you not to come.
Gulool Ja.
You must flee, Gulool Ja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Oh!
I am not your father.
Let him go.
Oh, damn.
Using a child as a shield. Have
Yeah.
you no shame?
Dude is despicable.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis, no!
Otis, what's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Oh, he took his child. Damn.
I must protect them.
No, Otis! I hope he doesn't become a boss. Oh, man. That sucks. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Gulool Ja thinks of nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we will have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take care. Okay, let me make sure to write that whole scene down. Okay. Are you ready, Josephine? The progress through the battle will save at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to retry again. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Here we go. Let's get going. Oh yeah, that's Code Blood, all right. That's wild.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Oh, poor guy. Damn, what a bad situation to wake up in.
What have you done?
What have you done? This is your fault.
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it.
Agreed. Yeah, look how cool we
Your
are.
crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care about your people, then protect them. We won't let this roll get in the way. If you care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still...
We're not doing this for you.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then do it.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Here we go. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh, I think I shrank the screen a bit. There we go.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Duty commence. Whoa. Okay.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
These ones get taller? Get all of them to attack me. There you go. Nice, nice. Okay, good stuff. Easy. All right. Keep moving on.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
The bridge is out. Oh, you'll make a path for us. That looks great. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. All right, let's keep going. What are the oh boy. Well, you guys get back up, right? You got your souls here.
Up to us to stop them.
Oh my god, what the heck are these things? Yeah, these do not look like axe beaks, okay? They look like dinosaurs. Alright. If you insist. Oh, that was the wrong button, but hey, you know what? We're fine. Deep breaths.
Be at ease.
Okay. Are you hurt? It's a leg raised. Okay, they're all fine. Keep moving. Oh, Kryl. Let me through. Let me through. Alright, let's press on. Look at her. She's just handling all of them alone. That's crazy. We're doing a pretty good job, not too bad. Getting through it pretty quickly. Oh no. Eddie wants to get lift. Alright, up, send back to the wall. I tried to grab and put him on my lap, but he refused to. Oh, Raha's with us. Nice. I didn't see you come by. I got it.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Okay.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on True View.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh no, I don't want to fight Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Oh no. You didn't want to fight him. Striking him where it hurts. Hopefully we can like knock Otis out of his little mind control thing. He was such a cool character. No! The Oathbreaker. Damn, they give him a cool name too. What first formation? There's no one here. Oh, never mind. Go too soon. He just summoned a bunch of dudes. Okay. Oh, now they're coming for us. Okay. Yeah, because he's the royal guard. Of course they're gonna listen to him. Dude's powerful though. For a 300-year-old robot, he's doing what he's doing good. hard.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Yes, it is. Whatever you're thinking, you are correct too. Oh my god, we got a bunch of motorcycle dudes now showing up.
It is him, the captain of the night.
Good job, you figured it out. Great. How can he help us out now? Oh my god. Do them. Nice. Okay, I love that word. Do. Oh my god. That did a lot of damage.
How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Yes, do something. Please. Is he not going to move away from that, or is she going to get hit? Here, want me to bring him to you? Come on. Get over here, Otis. Okay, that... Do you recognize him? Now you got like a close up. Oh, there we go. Come on, turn green. Don't turn off, turn green.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Oh. Green. Green eyes, green eyes.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh. What the hell is that? Oh, hell yeah.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Hell yeah, there we go.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Oh.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Oh, no way, we're fighting alongside him. Let's go. Yes. Awesome.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight him. Tis but a flesh wound.
Yeah. We've got some Monty Python jokes in here. I love it. We're doing good so far. We're doing good so far. What the heck? Oh man. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 4. Stop the fiend from absorbing lightning. Oh, gotcha. I will instead absorb lightning. Oh wait, no, we have to fight the lightning. Okay. Oh my god, more? Yep. Oh my god, he's using a limit break. Oh, let's go. Wow. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, he wants more energy. Oh my god. At least one, come on, at least destroy one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Yeah, I realize that I can't move. Come on. What the heck? There we go. Endure stoically. Oh, nice. He's still enduring. He's giving his life for this. Continues to endure. Hi, kitty. Both my cats are vying for my attention. I'm like, I get, right, kitties. All right. Can't hold out for much longer. Finish him. Ooh.
Are you unharmed?
Nice. Heck yeah. Oh no. Salute. Totus. He fought proudly.
Honest. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help.
But, you know,
Would that I
the
had the
tracker
time
can't
to
really
thank
do
you properly.
looting very well.
But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hopefully you do them.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Gulool Ja.
Yep.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Sure. God damn it, why is Gulool Ja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? Still hell-bent on surpassing Papa. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intention, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Wogamont wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, but also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatizing the survivors must be. Traumatized. Even if they are not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? Good point, I don't know. Alright, countless people will be distraught, so let's go help them out. Alright. Understood. Sounds right. Alright, let's start providing therapy to everyone here. These guys are kind of just chilling. Not much else is occurring. Exhausted man. Hello there, sir. Are you okay? Thank you, I'm alright, I think. Hey, you were fighting with the Queen's Fiend, right? Weren't you? Are the rumors true then?
that Her Majesty isn't a living person? Their body is elsewhere in the cloud or some such? I always wonder why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. I think I can understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough to know that she's a worthy ruler. Got any of that rainbow drinks? Nope. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. He's no king of mine. Is it over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace and leave us out of your damn war. Okay, let's head to the back rooms. Wrong place. Wrong place. Huh? Oh, it's on the other side here. Okay. Here. To the back rooms? Yes. Seems things are somewhat under control while all saying the others are still out there. I can't help but worry about Gulool Ja. He hasn't uttered a word, and a small wonder, given his ordeal. Alright, we'll talk to him. Right as he is, there's no use in hiding. Very well.
Are you all right, Gulool Ja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yeah. It's true. Confirmed. That face.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
It's true, yeah.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulool Ja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
It's true.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
after the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
Aww.
What are you saying, Gulool Ja? Take a look around.
We're all here for you. Look at that, you got 4 moms. That's kind of cool. Aww.
You have us, Gulool Ja. All of us. We'll be with you through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh, oh, poor baby. You made your son cry, Gulool Ja. Dare you? You should get some rest, Gulool Ja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's room in the back that you can use. Right? The things I would say to Gulool Ja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gone through this without you and yours. What's happening here? Until the others return, you ought to take a rest as you can. It isn't over yet. You could prepare for it, otherwise free back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move instead, so we'll wait until then. Banana. We're level 99, but I kind of want to wait till like a really good moment to end the stream. And at least that way we know that we can finish the stream tomorrow. Or finish the game, not stream. Here we are. We're all here. During your confrontation with him, Gulool Ja bade Uklamont come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked due to the state of emergency. Do not skip that cutscene, please do not. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Gulool Ja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and the Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of a map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is the Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base of the extraction of souls from the regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed with soul cells for distribution. In the 12th Fond, they are recreated the process which souls are broken down to the etheric sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facilities extend vertically from the 1st to the 11th. Now, Gulool Ja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. We need to stop it from generating. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. In order to reach Gulool Ja, we must make our way through the Origenic. Okay, cool. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we will back you up the best we can. But save. Oh yeah, we're ready to crush them. Goes without saying that we're going. I never had in my doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site. This body makes the best suited. Hold on. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand, more complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Gulool Ja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who sallying forth will gather in front. Now he asks the real question. Here we go. Are you an endless too? Say it. Say it. We know you're going to say it. Say it. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. We know you want to say it. Just tell her. Alright, let's talk to her. I need to talk to you about something. Never mind. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those Tuliyollal informed. Best of luck to you. That poor buddy. We're going all the way out. Okay. Let's teleport out then. Be a little bit easier.
All I'm present and counted for. Excellent. We'll make for the summit in one push. The Resilient Sun. Kachio wishes to take you to the entrance of the Organics. The entrance to the Organics is located to at the back of Everkeep. You can reach it by water. Alright. I'm assuming that the Organics is going to be a dungeon. So I'll at least complete the quest up until that dungeon. It could be a duty as well, but I feel like it'd be more beneficial as a dungeon itself, but we'll see. Is that our team? Yeah, that's our team down there. Everward Keep. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Organics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one time such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilowase here will pilot the vehicle, so you only have to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which part we'll make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Excellent. Hey, easy, yes? Here I go. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should remain in contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. See, everyone has a grasp of the details? Good, we'll set off very soon. Better be ready. Where's that title screen for the dungeon opening? There it is. There it is. Excellent. How are we looking at? Okay. What level are we at? Nearly 100. Maybe find her Resilient Sun. Level 99. Excellent. Well, that is it for today's stream. We have made it all the way up to the dungeon where we will be facing against the Gulool Ja. Most likely this dungeon will probably lead directly into the trial to face him. I mean, right? He has to be a trial. I can't imagine, because we've literally only had one trial this expansion, and usually it's like there's usually like another trial for like the main boss. So we'll see how it turns out, but I'm gonna go now work on my day 5 discussion, and then tomorrow will be the final video, the final thing. So I'm very excited for that. Okay, thank you all for watching, and until next time, I'll see you later. Goodbye now. Goodbye now. Goodbye.